Hopefully. I handed in my forms at a high school that they already told me that they want me. Handed them my I already have like a file, the Ministry of Education, so I gave them that. I don't know. I'm waiting to be put in. Now, the main issue is that well, there's only one big issue, which is the fact that the school year is nearly done. And I highly doubt they'll put a new teacher for a month. Approximately a month. That's going to be a little bit of a... What do you want? Give him another advice. This is the second one. The third. Be next academic year. Yeah, it's probably like September. What I would assume. It makes the most sense. That would be September. I didn't think that it would be now. So I was hoping for it, but you know. If it was like, let's say, maybe last month, higher chance. Much longer. Hopefully next year. So I might need a year and a half. Because of a lot of bullshit that happened and postponed everything. So between a year and a half, I would say. I'm hoping to finish uni. The irony is that I'm already thinking about if I should or shouldn't try going for MA. But then I don't know if I should. Like, the only thing that I would consider going into MA for would be correctional education and special ed. Like, those are the only things I would actually think would be going into. Like, correctional is like for, I would assume, people who had it really badly. And special ed is, well, special ed. We need the 2 hunts. So here, the other one, and then I think all of that would put me approximately about halfway. I'm gonna try. I'll put myself in. I mean, it's gonna take forever to pop that, but I don't care. Teaches here at my uni. She teaches special ed. Like, does she teach like? Oh well, like the question is like, does she teach how to teach special ed, or does she teach special ed students? Teaches how to teach special ed. Yeah, okay. But again, it's that or I don't know, maybe something that has to do with what do you call it? With go see what we have. With English literature, which is my main thing. I don't know. That's also something to consider. Lakeland, that is the Ganol. Meg the Moth. Lakeland, the camel looking thing. Ilmeg, bird. Tiny raptor, the rock. The guy who wants a hug. Egg. Lucia, it's the crystal lady. Empress, we have crab, big crab. The weird ass looking dragon from the woods. The frilly dude. Pomerang, we got Mr. Hands. There we go. Let's do from here. We're gonna start with Lucia. First, no, let's do right. He can't be bad. He can't be too bad. Hugs is bad. Yeah, they are. Problem is, he's a little bit aggressive. Tiny bit aggressive. The wood people. The chunky birds. Should be around. There they are. The little angry buffaloes. Hello, bison. Good bison. I need 1, 2, 3. How many do I need? I don't remember. Well, we'll kill him until the mark ends. 2. Good. And up the wall we go. Now we need to go all the way to this up little area. The dwarves are in Tamora, I think. No, the dwarves are here. Right. The tiny men. I love the tiny men. Yeah, I told you, they want hugs. But these are the defective ones. They can't hug well. Come on, again. We saw and green one-eyed thingies. Like a little creature. You should fix that. I would. My little guy is just there for painting things. Well, not really. Sometimes. Up here. Conquerors. Pretty. Alright. Yep, the sulfur area. Color! You're already almost dead. Yoink. One. One is enough. Second area. Alright, from the second area, we have Armorang. Over here. The big ass termite, we need a single one of them. Teleport to the other side. And then the ass to get the area. Going? Good. Now we're gonna go into wine. Yes, cat. What do you want? You are literally meowing it into my ear. Really don't need it. Looks like a guy with a mustache. Big hands. From here, we go down. That's our next spot for hunting. I can't wait for Lictor and Deskian to finish the stories. So we can actually do things again. There they are! These. See, they're not defective. They just like to hug. They got hands that are like, gimme, gimme, gimme. They got the gimme hands. Putting. Ow! Rude. Hi, Luke. Look, I'm angry at you. And not for what reason that you think. But I am angry at you. I'm angry at you because yesterday I was like, who do you want to raid? And you weren't here. And I waited for like 5 minutes. And I was like, Luke, I need your answer. Who do we raid? It was either Calibri or Silent, but then you weren't here to tell me who you wanted to raid into, and therefore I raided into someone else. Well, I am angry at you that, yes. Because you wanted me to raid either one, and I was just like, alright, tell me who to raid. But then again, you were eating, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt because of that. But, it's still your fault. It doesn't matter. I could have still like raided into. Whoa! No! Cancel the. Oh my god! The attack still went off, even though I moved. Still, hi Puzzle. Been very at work. It was a long weekend, so lurking. I'm here. Hi Puzzle. It's so good to see you. Always a pleasure.
Because I said it might be a shorter stream because I was sleep deprived, and here I am, almost 5 hours later, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Fuck your mother! Fuck the horse you rode in on! Fuck the parasite that took over your corpse! Fuck Deepness!
Yeah, absolutely fuck Deepness. Deepness is still one of my most hated areas in the game. Followed by every single poison area in every single Souls game. Every single poison area in every single Souls game. They just suck. Also, Luke. By the way, what I was about to say, I don't care.
Hi. Oh, it's the clackety clack clack.
It's the
clack,
burb.
clack.
It's the clackety clack clack. It's the burb. But yeah, I absolutely agree with that. Deepness is the worst. Also, the fact that there's like, what, maybe one? Yeah, I think there's like one area you can get to through teleport, and that takes forever to open as well. So most of the time you have to like run your way to Deepness, so you have to suffer the entire way. So you know, it's like the most masochistic kind of thing ever, because you know it's gonna suck, and then you're like, oh, don't worry, I'm just making my way to Sucktown. My cat is right next to me, literally to my right, and she keeps meowing almost directly into my ear. Also, having a Tonberry as my PNG today. Why? Because they come in from Final Fantasy. So it makes sense that a PNG, that a Tonberry would control Lalafell. Somebody here is on the first side, which means I will get extra thingies, extra EXP. Get colored in colors, ya bitch! Get all the colors! I'm sorry I made you wait. I don't remember. No, it was just after you came. Like, the thing is, you came back with food, and I was just like, okay, so you're here, so I can ask you this. And then you just vanished. And I was just like, no! So yeah, there was that. Watching some hour-long slime. Why were you watching a slimesicle thing? Not slimesicle. Fair. No. Ooh. Move. We don't want to get that hit. I think I've done this area not too long ago through a roulette. No, it wasn't this area. Never mind. I've done the last area from this expansion in a roulette. The last leveling dungeon from this one into a roulette. Picto as funny as he is. I mean, you can be. It's all practice and working on shit. Oh yeah, that's silent. That's silent! Colors! I love how your abilities look. Yeah, they're really cool. The fact, like, this is a specifically, it's called a Pictomancer. So it's everything is like picturesque. Everything is also like the names of the abilities. If you look, it's just like fire in red, arrow in green. Fuck. Yeah, I can't make that. Fuck that. I made a mistake. Sorry. I have made a mistake. Painting a hammer, like you paint a hammer. Fine, nearly done. Oh. Oh. Warframe has a warframe like that. Hold on. 36. Scouting. Read. Repaint an RPG. And one spot. That's really cool, actually. Oh, there was a game that I was asking. I remembered that I wanted to ask you. Did you ever play? What was it? Last Descent. Last Descendant. Sorry. Also a free one. It really is pulling small. I was tempted. What stopped you? Basically what's happening, like, the people are turning into monsters because of like despair and fear. This is like why this is happening. Like something bad happened and they are just turning to despair, and this despair is causing them to transform into monsters. This is greedy Warframe. Warframe in by itself is greedy, so when you think about it, everything is like cash grabby. Hammer! Hammer! I love the hammer. Hammer just crits constantly. Joker, healing, we don't need that. Maiming? Could use. Oh, we already have that, never mind. Oh, I remember this. Don't forget inside of the bubbles. Yep. Getting fire. Yep. Hold on. And yeah, this specific job is completely different from what you usually see me play, which are healers and tanks. This is a DPS class. You'll agree to the model for sure, but we have two shops. Right. And one gives you the exact same as the other one gives you more bang for your buck. Stop. You're not gonna pay $10 for 5 megafens when the other one shop gives me 10 megafens for $5. Fair. It didn't help all the female characters look the same either. It's strange syndrome happening in the game. It's influenced by the Asian market. Well, Overwatch, but what would be that? Yeah. Do have May? That's my DPS, yeah. No, it's not even that. It's the fact that I need to level up my DPS classes a lot now. And I will be completely honest, like, there is going to be a time relatively soon that you're going to see me play a lot of different DPS classes because I need to get those up as well. Most of my DPS classes are not even level 90 yet. Case in point, this guy, who is currently 85. Tank and sword 4. Okay, I want to play DPS, not the tank. Tank DPS hybrid. Fair. In SOTOR, I played a... What was it? Like the wizard, but like I went for healing, but with dots, not just hots, just dots as well. It was really fun. Gunbreaker? Nah. Get any of my things off before we start the fight, so take me a hot minute. We're fine. Alright, what do we get? Red or blue? Red or blue? Red or blue? Red. Alright, you're gonna go. Thank you. So while he's gone, I'm gonna get my paintings done. Yeah, I forgot. Lost Ark was decent, but then it wasn't. I don't know. There was something weird about it. It's like it had great potential, but at the same time, it was just like, nope. Don't have limit break. How eager of you, sir. Why didn't he use it, though? Don't get it. Another Gunbreaker thing? Really? Okay. Wait, no, there we go. What I wanted. They keep making us get sidetracked from the main objective. Yes, it's like there is something that you're supposed to do, but at the same time, you're never gonna get there because of everything else. Let us do that again. I'm doing that because I still have the other half of my hunts to do. So, oh yeah, we finished this. We finished Lakeland. Next, Il Meg. We starting from up or are we starting from down? Let's start with down. We got a bunch of things to kill here. The bullshit thing is we need like one of each. And then we have the level 80 hunts as well. That's one. What I love about this place is that this place has the... This place gets you into the Titania fight. Which is really, really fun. Really pretty as well. But of course it is, because Titania is the queen of the fairies. And this area
Drink
is
or
where you
perish,
fight with pixies. Hello, Glider. I need two of you. Great, there are two. Hi, Ryu! I die now? No dying. No die. It happens to me how you collect the first two arts close to each other. Good story, but then penultimate last arts take like 2 or 3 years. Yep. The focus without connecting the story. I think that what they did is they started a story and then they were like, we can't finish the story like this soon. Blah 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 blah, and then everything just took a turn. I very much love the classes, genuinely very cool. The main issue with games like that is they have an incredible tendency to pull in bots. an insane tendency. Like, any ARPG basically is a magnet for bots. There we are. No, not you. The bird. Bird! Coincidence of band waves happening because of bot. Yeah. It wasn't only in that one. There was another one. I forgot the name. It was another one of those Amazon games that came out. New World, yes. No, not New World. It was another one. I forgot the name. It's not that important then. Alright, next up, Ratica. The Great Wood of Ratica. Show me the raptors. No, not these. We needed the other ones. It took me a half second. I'm like, didn't I need these guys specifically? Like, no. There they are. These. It's the little brother of those things. Now there we got that. Be close to the other city. There we go. The ugly motherfuckers. And then we got the raptors on the other side. Place is massive. I remember hating running around in this area. I think that every expansion of Final Fantasy has that one area that is so big that every time you go in to that area in order to do something, before you have the ability to fly, you curse every single moment that you have to experience in that specific area. So we're done in this area now. Next up, Tempest! Please. And I think that's our last level 70. Our Amazon games are closed, yeah. Not that important. Yeah, I mean, the Amazon games have the tendency to, like, try and be bigger than what they can do. Like, they make promises they know they can't handle. This is the biggest issue. Like, I don't care if you make promises, as long as you can actually, you know, stand by them. Think we're done? Yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. We're done with the level 70s thingies. Next up, level 80s, and then we're gonna move on to Sage. Empty. Give me Charlian. We're gonna get to level 86. Great. Me putting in that little bit of extra fun with actually running the dungeon in between. I think I should do that more often. I mean, we are gonna have to do this anyways. Like, we have to get those levels through. So wait, what? Yeah, sure. I don't care. Apparently, I haven't finished my earlier one, even though I'm pretty sure I did. Didn't. Right, there was one that I missed, apparently. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's see what we need to find. We need to find the bird. Labyrinthos Scrimmer. We got the Thavnir Hamza. Labyrinthos Northern Snapper. The Snapweed. Thavnir... The Thavnir Standing Bird. And the Garlemund Crystal Bastard. Where are you? There you go. The Cerulean Zoblin. I don't like the Zoblins, but that's me. Alright, Automated Death Machine and Garlemund. Automated Death Machine. Next. In Mara Lamentorum. The Wonder. Then we got the Praying Mantis. Then we have the Cum Monster. Then in Thavnir we have the Tiger. Wait, DJ music from Vespi, Iris, Stellaris, Miana, and Darth Bates. Really? Oh, they're having a party. Right. Alright. What do we got? Garlemund. We got the Ice Hyena. We got Valaris, the chunky boy that bites. Got the blue bomb on the moon. Got the Melanion, and we have Ultima Thule. We have Stellar Amperator. Yes, the Amperator. Calculate, please. And commence! This is gonna take a little bit more than usual, but still. But yeah, I don't know. Not a big. Ow! Yeah. Oh. Well, we might. No, we are gonna be leveling at when we get to the first boss, so it's fine.
My friends, heed me.
Feed me.
These are children of Flatland. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I really hope to get a new weapon here. There we go. Use that off time between things to get my paintings on. Paint them with pain! First boss is probably gonna get us up to level 86. I love that name. Oh shit, no. No mistake, but fine, sort of. Come on. Fuck me! Oh my god. I missed the hand. I forgot about the hand. God damn it. Well, got it. At least I leveled up right at the end. That was dumb. That was so bad. Got it. Okay. Scouting.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Sure. Got it, apparently. One, two. Come on. Die. Oh, that's good. You're doing not horrible. Do single target so we can do a little bit more. Perfect. Last force. There we go. Really hope I can get the weapon. Yep. Nice. Hearings of casting. Fine. Got about half of the gear already. And another. And another. Best of healing. We don't need that. Paint, 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 paint. There we go. What I was waiting for. Nice, nice. Alright. Broader. Thank you. Nothing for me. Okay. Again. Gonna be blue now. Blue. So wait, Luke, what are your plans for today? For the weekend, actually, not just today. Alright, let's see what we get. For 3. For 2. 1. We want the hammer. Nice. And we're almost halfway through this level as well. Conjure White Mage does not help me. Ooh, the hippo! I'm not gonna get the hippo. I rolled a 6 on the hippo. Alright. Currently 86. Oh, we got the brush! Not the biggest fan. Is the right? Bye. Ethan. Getting rid of stuff that we don't need. Because it just takes place and really, really, really don't want that. And so what we're currently missing is the headpiece, pants, boots, and a ring. I'm gonna sign up for another, and we're gonna start our run. Let's hunt! While we hunt, we do the thing. Around here, I think? No. Has to be up here. Somewhere. I know it's a bait, but it's a level 80 bait. Oh, there it is. Burp. I do have to say that the casting does feel faster. It might be... I don't know. It might be just in my brain, but it did feel faster. Slightly, very slightly. That's one. The other one, if I remember correctly, is like over there. That was 200k. We got 15 of those hunts. 15 times 200 is 2 point one. Because like it's gonna be like 2.1 mil. Ah, there you are. So 2.1 mil is going to put us at 6.1. No, 6.6. 6.6 is, I think, one dungeon away, maybe? Dungeon and a bit. From level 87. I don't really mind doing this way. Yes, it does take a little bit longer to get to actually leveling up the Sage right now, but at that same time, at least I'm actually getting shit done. And it kinda cuts down on the time I have to do this. Sort of. We only need a single one of you guys, so that's fine. That. Guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the most out of each run here. Probably not the best, but at the same time... Dude, I'm doing, like, I'm leveling up classes. Not doing story at the moment, so... Trying to... I'm not even min-maxing it because I'm not using, like, foods and shit, so... Still 3% and all that crap, but, Hello, Mr. Tongue. Dabro went on with that tongue. Hamza is actually means 5, and it is something that is against... that it wards off evil eye. I think it actually comes from Morocco. Like the more Arabized religion, not religion, but like I think that I'm thinking about cultures. That's the word. La cultura. We need 2 tigers. I'm still kind of in shock that all of this and this guy doesn't have a dot. Kind of weird for me, but yeah, whatever. Garlemand, next up. Garlemand, gonna go into Camp Broken Glass. Not like we have too many options. Camp Broken Glass is pretty much the only place we can go into Garlemand. What do we have? We have the hyenas, we have the death machine, and the zoblin. Hyenas should be around. 8-3. Why are you so fucking far apart? You guys like divorce or something? Alright, that's 3. Got the death machines, I think, around here. Need 3 of those. Ugh. Man, why are you so spread apart? What are you? An OF lady's legs? Can you guys chill with that? COVID is gone. Social distancing like that is kind of excessive. Yeah, be like those two. The wrong scale. That hammer attack is very colorful, I'm not gonna lie. And then we got the Almasties that are down there at the bottom. Reserve Red, violence is due. Great name for a quest, not gonna lie. Absolutely incredible. Especially considering it's a boss. Oh, it's a that thing? Ugh. Well, let's go kill it. I might actually die. Holy shit. I even have potions? Where are my potions? Did fuck all. I'm gonna die. If my chocobo gets his shit together, I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. Hey, the Forlorn Lady is a great added, but I can't focus on her right now, so sorry. I'm not gonna get bonus from this quest. Actually, I could. Well, that was very close. I think that the main issue was that the fact that was, well, one, that my chocobo kept on getting hit by every single CC. Including Silence, Paralyze, and, what was the other one? I don't know, but he found every one of those. Oh, there it is. Nope, not you. Aha! The Zoblins. Technically, those are like limbs. Because at the beginning there are Coblins, then Moblins, then, yeah. That's done. Alright, next up. Guys, we're going to the moon. Luke, I think you're really gonna like the visuals of this area. I think it works very well. Go offline. What the hell? Oh, she changed her name. Okay. That's why I couldn't find. Soupy! Soupy is online. Hi, Ben. I'm doing okay. How was your holiday eve? Ooh, Red Mage. Red Mage is good. It was good. Glad to hear it.
My friends, these are children of Fatman.
Was it a vineyard today? Pretty cool stuff. Nice. You have fun?
If this is the only way,
Then it takes drinking about 3 glasses of wine until it tastes good. So basically, you have to be drunk in order for the wine to be good. The drunkenness needs to start taking place before it actually starts getting decent. I would say so, yeah. Okay. Does it make it a fair comparison, though, then? It's the same. Isn't it the same equivalent? Like the equivalence of like you have to be high for something to taste good. But you know how there's like foods that people only eat when they're high? It's like it's my high food and shit like that. I like food. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't do anything unique for the holiday. My brother was busy, so we didn't go to visit my mom and shit, so yeah. Man, I really can't wait for Liquor and Destian to get to these areas. Cottage cheese and crackers. I mean, you do you, boo. I knew we were gonna bring it up. I even like when you said that you enjoy food and shit. I was just like, oh, interesting. So sorry about like the food that you had during the evening. I was just like, oh, no cheesecake though, right? Got Twilight Princess working on a handheld. Nice. Urban! Honestly though, like I don't care. Like food is food. As long as you're enjoying your food, it's what's important. I don't care what you eat. As long as it's not people. That's just weird, man. Join. Arrow. Also, I actually looked into the changes that they're going to make in like the 8.0 for the game on January. Genuinely feels refreshing. Gonna be a whole new game. I'm excited for the changes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, looking at what they're doing with whatchamacallit, looking at what they're actually gonna do in terms of like the button thing, it really does remind me of stuff that was already implemented in like Ion. Because Ion had a thing of like where you'd use skills and then those skills just automatically on your bar change into the next stage of that skill. Just because there were already so many skills, but I did like the entire change. It's gonna be I don't know if it's gonna be a whole new game, but it is gonna be a very interesting thing. Also the fact that they did talk about like there's gonna be like a higher DPS possibility for things in evolved mode. And I just assumed that would be due to just less button presses. Pretty much how PvP moves. Yeah, they're basically moving PvP, like the PvP gameplay into PvE. And that is coming from somebody who doesn't play PvP. And I'm like, it just feels better in a way. It feels smoother in terms of gameplay. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not, I know I'm not playing optimal. I'm not DPS main at all. Oh, fuck's sake, I missed that. Get this one off. Hammer. You don't have to apologize for that. No, sometimes like people come in and just like, oh, but you're not like your rotation is not perfect. I'm like, I don't really care. I typically tank. And I'm currently in the process of leveling my healers anyway, so right now I'm just trying to get all of my DPSs up as well, because you know, why not? It's gonna get targeted. Yoink. It's fine. It's match out in the game. Hi, Jetix. How are you doing? Also, Jetix, I saw the play that you had with the controller on League yesterday. It looked like it felt almost exactly the same as it did when you were playing normal, which is kind of crazy. Like, playing League on a controller is something I've never seen, I've never thought would happen. I'll give you a shouty in a second, by the way. Also, Nico, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your Friday? Everyone can play good now? No need. No, I'm not. It's not a point of need. Fuck you. It's my stream. I do what I want. You can't stop me. I have too much power in my hands. I am a nigh unstoppable. Dude, my mom got like an electric car. She put her car in charge. Like 10 minutes after, there's like a an aerial power out, and she's like, "You don't think it's the car, right?" I'm like, "Mom, come on, yeah, your luck isn't that bad." Thank you. I'm going to it's going. I'm working, but it's quiet today. So many people took the day off. Man. Wait, why did people take the day off? Is there like a specific, like a unique thing? I know that there's like a holiday in Denmark, according to a friend. Oop. Memorial Day weekend, so making the 3-day weekend for it. Damn. Is it like US, like a US thing? Yeah, US holiday? Gotcha. Because, again, Memorial Day is a very common thing everywhere. I didn't change before we came in. gonna be blue. Bonk. And spin. Lightning. I just love this. Now it's gonna be the push, and it's gonna be red, I think. We're gonna stand here. Man, I remember this place. Alright, give me the hammer. I think it's gonna be the third as well. Nope, second. What do you do for a job, if you don't mind me asking? Just for the heck of it. Yeah! And how long have you been playing Final Fantasy? Ah! Alright, let's do it. This Adelaide. Hammer time! Adel, sorry. Adele. Bum, 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 bum. Give him the hammer. Does that guy wanna use it, or I'll do it. Yay! Damn, the timing was perfect. What is that? Maiming. That's for Lancer and a Reaper. I think I got that one already. What is this one? Red Mage. We do not need this. Right. Working marketing for software. Ah. Oof. Marketing. I can't market. I can't do marketing. I work as a teacher, and I hate marketing. Like, I'm sorry, but I only hate marketing because marketing has become a thing in everything. Like, you have to market yourself in every single thing, and it has just become no, not you, into like, not you as in like a personal thing, but it's just like in general, marketing has just become like you have to market everything so people will take it. Then, playing Final Fantasy for 8 years now. From Shadowbringers, right? Oh, sorry, SV Stormblood. Blah. Shadow. Yes. I enjoy what I do, and I work from home, which well, I mean, benefits, I guess. There's always an up and down for everything, so it's understandable. Do I have anything for 87? I do. Two pieces of gear. Let's run up for the thesis. Just so we are already running on something. I will say it's a shame that the same song from the last area doesn't work, like, doesn't automatically work here as well. Both are just so great. Ew. Got it. That's 2 of you. Next, we got the moose. Or just the goblin, the monsters. Oh, cartoony. Wrong button. I think I've been on and off Final Fantasy for around 10? Yeah, about 10 years, I'd say, as well. I joined in Heaven's Ward. When Heaven's Ward was just announced. Well, when it started, actually, not announced. Hey, it's a trimmer, just a little bit off the top. One. Yippee! Hold on. Down. See. Flip. There we go. Back to nuts. Now we need to go upward. Thank you so much for the follow, Nico. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened? What, the yippee? Yeah, it catches people off guard. It used to be the R2-D2 scream. And sometimes it literally made me skip a beat, and it was terrifying. So I changed it to the yippee. It still does the same thing. I'm so unused to that. That fountain on the screen, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. I think I need one more. Yeah, we need one more. Sky, please, and we're gone. All right, now to the pretty place. This is pretty chill. Teach Python. Oh, I teach ESL, ESL and EFL. Basically, English is a second language or English is a foreign language to students in high school. You love this dungeon? I haven't been in this place forever. I don't remember shit. But there's a new guy here, so that's good for me because that means extra XP. But yeah, like teaching is Wait. Is this the one? No, this is the one with Quetzalcoatl at the end. Never mind, I remember this, sort of. Her teaching stupid and then teaching stupid. I mean, listen. Not entirely wrong. By the way, Ben, I'm probably starting at Radio next year, which I find hilarious because I finished there. But that said, the thing is they're probably only gonna keep me with junior high because they don't want to. Don't want to go through the effort of. So basically, when you teach in junior high, it only needs a case with the Ministry of Education. But if you're teaching in high school, that works through City Hall. So that's like an entirely different writing system in terms of like signing up a person. So I'm like, I don't really care. To me, honestly, if it's junior high, it makes my job hella easier. Actually, no, this is not going to be the Quetzalcoatl one. Never mind. Mostly because it just means I don't have to teach them stuff for Bagut. So it just cuts my workload basically in half. I already know how to teach like high school, and if they decide not to take that, that's on them, I guess. I've already taught that material. I have methods. I have ways. I have the material. So, whatever. I actually have results. I was a coding teacher at schools, so I feel you. Yeah. Sometimes the system is like that. Dude, I genuinely don't care. For me, it's just like, if they choose to let me teach only in high schools, for me, again, easier. Sorry, not high school, junior high. Damn, why does everything that is covered in white in this game just look like a cum creature? Anxiety level when it comes to teaching 8th graders? Holy moly. Never felt that, honestly. Maybe it's because I have anxiety in general. But it makes it easier. I experience the thing anyways. Here. Too forgettable to have anxiety? What do you mean you're too forgettable? Like you have forgetful, maybe? I love this mechanic. It's so stupid that it's great. No, I won't leave an impression on people. That's not true. maybe you as a person won't, but your teaching will. There's a massive difference on that. And I say that as somebody who has been, like... I had a teacher that I didn't remember her name whatsoever. But I remember what she did for me. So she did leave... Like, her teaching left an impression, but she, as a person, didn't. I think anxiety is somewhat narcissistic, meaning both have high focus on self. Maybe. Any day now. Just waiting for the guy to pop back out. It's insane. Excuse me. Thinking people think about each too much. In reality, most people we meet in life, we're just come and go. Basically, yes, but not all anxiety is like that. I get where you're coming from, but not all anxiety is what others think of me. It is like all of it is narcissistic, but it's not coming from the same place that you think. Time thinking about us. Everyone has their own shit. You'd be surprised. But I get where it's coming from. But again, not all anxiety revolves around the other. It's the big thing about it. It really depends on your type of anxiety. I will say that I sort of agree that it is regardless narcissistic, because it is very focused on the self, for better or worse. Both are hyper self-focused? Yes. But not all of them are coming in from the same place of what others think of me. Which is the main thing. Be like this. And then the middle. But you should be focusing on yourself at some points. Not all the time, obviously. But yeah, you should have some focus on yourself. Mostly for growth. You know that if you would run to me, I would be able to actually stand with you in the AoE. Here. Wow. This is gonna suck. Fuck! Start with the right. It's dead now. Ending. God damn it! Can we get a caster? Would really appreciate a caster. Because 89 doesn't give... Yeah, 89 doesn't give... 89 doesn't give gear, it gives only the other things, like the accessories. If I recall. I might be completely wrong. That said, even if we don't have gear for that, we are ready for the 90. Because we have level 90 caster gear already prepped on everything, except for the weapon. So getting the... Actually, no, 89 does drop the weapon. So getting the 89 weapon would be good. We... That was very quick for me to take, aggro. That's a word. I can word. Shut up. And I really missed how pretty Endwalker guns are. Stone Trail are just meh for the most part, honestly. Until end stuff. Like, the first half of Endwalker is just... It just feels like the most generic kind of, like, again, tribal, even though they changed it to allied societies, which I hate. Like, bitch, leave them at tribal. They were tribes. They were exiled. Oh, it's that guy with the double and triple cast. The thing that pushes you from the sides. I remember now. You're gonna take the bird? While we wait.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Okay, he's coming from it.
Yeah, I got organized there.
And Gale, gather to me.
I don't fuck. Ah! Nice.
Job.
Am I going for it?
Oh, Leonard's there.
Yeah.
On the
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Must just shove this wave.
Yeah.
Get some play.
Get some free gold.
Dust and wind, pierce my foe.
The hammer. I really like the fact that they're going out of the 2-minute damage, like the 2-minute DPS windows. Oh my god, that is going to be incredible. Yeah, that was bad. That was my bad. That was terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry, healer. I am so sorry. Interject the that. I don't know if he did. Doesn't look like he did.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Got it. Fine. We have a physical, so he should do the limit break. What do you play as, by the way, Nico? Your round. What do you main? What's your favorite stuff? I don't know. Your jive. Wow, jive. You're so old. Healer main, been playing Aston White Mage. White Mage is gonna be incredible in the new one from what I've seen. Like in the after the update. Working on Viper right now. Working on swapping. God. Huh? I still find it incredible that that music comes from Pokemon.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
I think it's like from Black and White too. Hi, Soupy! Oh, so you're running Savages. He didn't. Why did he not LB? How was, wait, Soupy, before you go, how was... God damn it. How was, your run on Thingy? On... Song. I remember I was lurking. Not too successful, didn't find much. Still 7% left. Maybe you should. And it's just a suggestion. Just look up the parts and try to get them done. I mean, it's literally just that. It's the very, very, very end for you. You know what? Let's go to Ultima Thule first, because we're already here. Also, Soupy, listen to the theme of this area that I'm going into. I think you're really gonna like it. Missing an entire crest. I mean, it's gonna help you then. Just listen to the music. Starting in a second. This is gorgeous. so calming. And it's a song for this entire area. Also, the guy that you rated, his PNG really reminds me of a Digimon called Renamon. Just look at a dark version of that. But yeah, that's it. Just really wanted you to enjoy this theme. Because it's something extremely enjoyable in my opinion. Like super calming, especially with the story that goes on in this entire area. As you can clearly see, it is in mint condition, like near mint condition, as they would say on eBay. Like the Digimon side might be. Ah, yeah. It makes sense. I mean, hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Turn them on. It's literally this. Okay. It's literally this. Even the the little lines beneath the eye. Everything. It's this but dark. Like it's this but dark blue. Here. It's just that. A shiny. I mean, it does evolve, like, hold on. The evolution line is really neat. Goes into, like, Cubimon, Sakuyamon, and I forgot her name, and then Dark Cubimon, Dark Sakuyamon, and... Oh, this is if it was in a Pokemon. You love the little bean? Oh yeah, the baby form. It's like baby, then I forgot the name of this one. This is like this one is called Rookie. Then not Ultimate. Ultimate is this. This is I forgot. Then you got Mega. No. Mega, then Ultimate? Ultimate, then Mega? I forgot. On the left? Not, wait, what do you mean? No! Hold on. This is Salamon. Never mind. This is a different one. This is Gatomon. Turns into this, which turns into Enjamon. Sorry, Enjawomon, then Lilithmon, and not Seraphimon, the other one, Phanimon. So, like, Angel. What you're referring to, this one. So yeah, Baby. Oh, there are two babies. Baby 1, Baby 2, Baby 1, Baby 2, then Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, Mega, and the updated, like, a higher up than that. And yeah, they completely change on that. Mega Plus, yes, basically. This is Patamon. That transforms into Enjamon. then Magna Engemon. Then I have no idea what the fuck this is, because this one usually transformed into this one, which is Seraphimon. And then you had this one, Pegasusmon, that transformed into this one, which is Sakuyamon, if I remember correctly. And then I don't remember what it transformed into through the show. This, I forgot his name. But this one, in the middle, actually appears. He is the main thing, the main guy that joins you in Time Stranger. That is just a dude. Sort of. I will say this, though. The whole idea of Digimon is the fact that they are digital monsters. And they all live in the digital world, aka the internet, or like they are also based on like vaccine, viruses, and the such. They are all literally just made out of digital information, which is how they can transform into basically from one thing to anything, because it's information that is malleable. The whole thing behind it, by the way, is, for example, the fact that Mon is only the ending of, as in, like, the ending of a file, like .mon. So it's, for example, this one, for example, it's called Vmon, so like Vmon. So it's, his name is V, and he is a monster. And that's how they basically built it. Yeah. I think Digimon is great. Also, obviously the biggest one. This is Gundramon. Can you tell me what Gundramon is based on? Industrialization. Sort of. So it's like, if you look at it, first of all, there are like two main things. One, guns. Two, dragon. So it's gun, like gun, draw, as in dragon, monster. So it's a gun dragon monster. Here, you can even see him in, this is how he looks in Time Stranger. Literally this. And as you can see, attribute virus. In the show, well, like the entirety of the thing, the fact, like, viruses are supposedly bad, but like they infect the digital world with stuff. But not all virus Digimon are bad, technically. But yeah. The first couple of seasons of Digimon are incredible in my opinion. Absolutely incredible. Here, one of the evolutions of Engemon. Goldramon. Golden Dragon Monster. Junamon, basically Juno, based on a god from the from Olympus. and like I think it's the Roman name, and then monster. So it's like God, yeah, Roman Hera. So Hera, so it's like Hera is a monster. Because there are actual like digi-gods, whatever, like, and in Time Stranger, you actually meet the 12, like the Olympus of here. The Olympus of whatchamacallit, of the Digimon world. You have Poseidonmon, you have Hadesmon, and the such, and the such, and the such. Minerva. Yeah. Sirenmon! Look, he's a siren, but he's tiny. There's the Overseer of Bacchusmon. See, Bacchus as a monster. And yes, Bacchusmon is very much acting like Bacchus as it is. Also, this is not Gundramon. This is, I forgot her name. Starbeelsmon, I think? Hold on. Starbeelsmon. Yeah, Starbeelsmon. This is Beelzemon. And then he has a female version, Starbeelsmon. Beelstarmon, sorry. And yes, people are absolutely thirsting after some of these. For example, if Luke was not lurking, he would be thirsting over this. Could I have that hairstyle, please? I mean, technically you could. I mean, nothing is stopping you from getting that hairstyle. I want swords in my hair. You can get pins that look like swords. I know that I've seen like hairpins that look like swords. And they also come in like different sizes as well. Oh shit, these are... No, those are... Well, these are the ones that I need, but... Get this. For the internet! For the internet! Oh, fuck's sake, man, really? I just started the fate. But that's what happens when I get carried away with things. Are illegal to uni? Yes, they are, because they're just, technically, they're just hairpins. So, nothing is stopping you. Oh, look, this is probably a German/Dutch person. Just by the way that they write their hey. You think I don't know? I know! Damn the damage! And yes, very colorful. Could use a wand, use my wand as a hairpin. Wait. Are we talking about like a Harry Potter wand or a different kind of wand? Because those are completely different. What did I come back to? Don't ask! We just had a conversation about Digimon and stuff as well. So Soupy asked if she could have the hairstyle for Lilithmon, basically. I was just like, yeah, because she said like she wanted swords in her hair. And I was just like, well, there are like hairpins that are shaped like swords, so it's easy, like it's relatively easy to get. There are other ones, and do I want to know? Oh, Soupy, you sweet summer child. I want to curse people on the road. Not too much to ask for. No, absolutely not. You can always do that. That makes absolute sense. I'm gonna paint myself a new hammer. I'm gonna paint the wings. Hammer! He's gonna jump in the white. I mean, you can always curse people. That puts this here. Imagine someone pulling their hairpin, then unraveling the curse here. Now in wand, magic wand. Yes, now in hand, magic wand. This is why I asked for it to be specific, because a magic the wand, the other wand is also technically magic, but for other things. Sure. I'm pretty sure there are people you can ask about what. I can give you the name for it if you want to look for, like, just look up information about it.
I warn you. Stay away.
So, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it is... When you look for it, it looks innocent. And it's fine. You've probably heard that, like, that term before as well, so... Probably. Again, probably. Called a Hitachi wand. With an A, with a H. It looks like a back massager, I will say this. You can look up if you want. Hitachi 1. That's it. It works magic, but in different ways. This, that. Up. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Or, you're fine, okay. And in the front. Mer. Doing well. We're doing well. Sort of. Could be the end. Yes, there we go. Playing and naming. Nope, not what I need.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
Runnable. Bum, 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 bum. Boing. Are we on? 88.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
I actually started this fight wrong. My rotation is garbage. Fine. We're almost. Caller and Summoner book come from the. Yeah, they're really cool. I really like the flair that they actually add on books. Because it actually makes it look like, oh my god, like that is such a unique tome that you get. Even the, like the primal ones, the original ones, I think they're fantastic. They look great. Let me use my thing.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me.
Looks so cool, man. The brush isn't great, though.
Unleash your power.
I know, it doesn't look that cool. In the middle.
Dancing wind.
Looks very bland.
is my foe.
Which is ironic because it's a brush. You can make so much bullshit with it.
Stars will rise. War is brave.
Come on, bonk. There we go. Move away. I'm really enjoying Picto, not gonna lie. Didn't think I will.
Streams of ether. Surge is one.
God. Poor dude.
Dancing wind.
Already? We haven't even reached... Now you can.
Transformed.
Like 7%? 6%?
Finished yet.
Alright. Robe of casting! Thank you! Oh, I love this robe. This brush specifically just looks like a makeup brush. Tiny makeup brush. I should move. Actually, no, I need this. Man, I've been live for like 3 hours, haven't gotten to Sage yet. That is crazy. Did we just finish all of our things? We did! Lovely. Alright. So we're gonna leave our Picto at level 58 and a half. The Mender inside? Oh. Mender is not inside. You lied to me. Oh, there he is. We're gonna leave our Picto at 88 and nearly and a half. Which means that tomorrow it's gonna be hitting 90, 91 even. Hopefully. I'll probably try to push it even off stream. A 91. It would actually be my second. Yeah. Right after Summoner. Yeah, we got him pretty damn well. Hopefully, like, when we get to... Oh no, 87 is the last weapon we get. There's a person who sells... Wait, who gives the 89? Hold on. Free level 89. Charlian. Old Charlie. Am I not finding it? Hello? That's why. Hold on. Excuse me. I already get the 89 gear prepped for the one level that I'll be using it. That is the most boring ass looking. Not horrible. It's literally going to be used for a single level. Because we already have the level 90 gear. But it's better than not having it, you know? Where's my bell? Bell. I haven't talked to them in forever. Wait. Yep, better gear. But they are also limited to my levels, so it doesn't really matter because I haven't leveled up my levels in minor and all that for forever. Alright, is it Sage time? I think it's Sage time. What do? We need to go to Yokoral. Yolal. We have the hunts, so we're gonna take the hunts. Oh yeah. I've not done hunts today. Make our route. We got the Megumi. Got the not this one. We got the Tiger. So many tigers. This one's the Bender. Yeah, the Bender Coral. Next from Zoa we get the Kama Chameleon. Nope, the Jungle Iguana. Same thing. We got the Hammerhead and the Wood Guy. Second, we get Yakel. We get the Angry Wood People, the Butterflies, the Squids. We got the Nope Ropes and the Lizards. Alright, here we got the bird that pretends to not be there. In Yakel, we are getting the purple burb, the purple dragon thing. Shalani, we get the Scorp. Get the Woolback from Heritage. That's we haven't done that in a while. And the Blazing Soul. Alright. Not horrible. Not a horrible run, I think. We've already done our weekly run. That's not going to be too... Alright, other than that... we do have roulettes to do. So I think the hunts are going to have to wait a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. I really don't have anything to put on in terms of content outside of this. I really haven't done anything interesting lately. What are we doing? 197. We need a lot more. Poetic. We still need to gear up our all of our melee classes. Alright, let's start. Easy ones first. In that time, we're gonna start our hunts because we got time to wait a little bit, not much typically, but still a little bit of time to wait. So we're gonna start trial leveling. Jesus, really? It's gonna be trial leveling, high level, MSQ, then change to tank. We're gonna do cap level. Then, yeah, cap level, then the 2 raids. Well, that should take approximately 2 hours. I got time. I'm not in a hurry for anything. I got myself a can of Monster. We're good. Hello, I don't remember you. Like, at all. My screen froze. On. Oh, holy shit. No, not yet. No. Oh, God. I don't remember this. Dude, I don't remember this dungeon. Fine. thought it was on the end. I genuinely thought I was on the end. $80, $90. God damn it! Dead. God damn! Valley Girl Amanda? Florida, yeah. Oh my god, I just know, yeah, Valley Girl Amanda. Makes sense. I just looked at the name and I'm like, yeah, that kind of, yeah. That genuinely works. Christ, come on. fine. At least I wasn't the only one who died, like the only healer who died. Both of us died once because of that fault. I'm good. I feel better about it. There we go. Woo! I'm gonna give it to the other healer. So this is a 93 one. I completely forgot. Dude, I completely forgot about this one. Not joking, I did not remember anything about. This is how memorable most of the entire first part of Dawn Trail is. If you can look at it and be like, I remember nothing of this, then yeah, it pretty much shows how much of this works. Oh my god! I sent a friend of mine a picture of a shirt. Let me pull up the shirt. So this is the shirt. I sent him this, and it is extremely ironic due to the fact that slightly after I said, like, I think no, just a bit before a bit before I sent him this, like a couple of days earlier, he had his second child born, who is a daughter. So, you know, the timing could not be more perfect. Cat, stop licking my hand. Stop. See? No. My God. Come on. No. So yeah, his daughter was born and just like, yep, 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 yep. It was hilarious to me. No, I don't want that. My cat is yelling at me. Stop licking my hand! Crazy, stop licking my hand. That's the only thing I'm asking for. Holy shit. And yes, I'm talking to my cat, who is being annoying at that. What? What do you want? I can't with this cat. She is driving me insane. Ah. Alright. What do we have? Next. We need to do... Are we doing main or leveling first? Do main. It's the most mind-numbing one. No, I don't want it. You can keep your licks to yourself. No, they both give good one. My god, again? Third time in a row I get this one. Third time in a row. Oh, out of the three, this one just... It's just the longest. Give me Ultima. Let me fight... What's her face? The white lady, I forgot her name. Let me fight her. It's just like... This one is just so long because of the cutscenes. Yes, they cut down on the amount of the cutscenes, but oh my god, there's like still like 4 or 5. Excluding the opening one, of course. Let's see, what do we have? We have guys with the Iron Giant. That's one. We have one with the Magitech, like like the Magitech breaking the wall. We got Nero. And we got Gaius. Is that it? So 4. Oh, but well, yeah, something that I said before about like the new evolved system. I really like the idea that of like combining abilities into a single button, especially if it's a combo. If it's the same 1, 2, 3 that you keep on pressing, there's no point in leaving it on 3 different keys. If you could put it on the same button and then have that choice. That system has existed before, and genuinely, when I played Ion online, the first game, like the first one, it had that system. So, like, abilities would just open as you click the button, which makes sense. It declutters and then you go back into the game out of nowhere. Let's say you are gone for like a year or so, you don't remember shit, and then you just you put all the skills on your bars, and then you press them and you see how you don't need to have everything on because it's like one button that allows you to navigate between different skills. Stop it with the nails on the computer case. No. No. Bad. So let's see. This is the first one. Gaius and Iron Giant Man. Like, I'm sorry to say, but this entire dialogue is just call in the guy, let us beat him. We're gonna get to your story later on in another expansion, so don't worry about that. Stop. Ooh, that's a cool gear. Which one is that on the Dark Knight? The guy was quiet for like 10 minutes. You literally could have spoken to him before, and now, like, as he takes the thing, then you decide, oh, maybe I should talk to him. Oborn, Balamog, okay. Why are you going that far away? Nico, do you remember the good old days when people could, like, stop the cutscenes in this area, and then other people would be stuck in cutscenes for 20 minutes because the rest of the team would just kill everything too fast? Good old days, wasn't it? Vaguely, but yeah. When you could skip the cutscenes around here, and then you could just, like, you'd have, like, the new people who want to know the story just sit around in cutscene hell for 20 minutes. Be teleported from one boss arena to the other. And by the time they finish that, it's already the end of the dungeon. Also, this place had, like, what was it, like 7 or 8 different fights, regardless. Way back when this dungeon was, what, like an hour and 20 minutes long? Nearly. No, it was like 40-something minutes. Just this dungeon used to be like 40-something minutes. Just because of cutscenes. Then again, it used to be an 8-man dungeon. If Valky was here, he would hear me say good things about the evolved system and bitch about it. Yeah, Valky really isn't the biggest fan of the new evolved one. I don't know, I've seen it, and it doesn't look... Like, a lot of people are against it due to the simplicity of what it's going to do, which makes sense. But at the same time, hopefully they'll bring back some of... With the ease on players now, hopefully they'll bring back the individuality of different classes. And with that, hopefully they will also bring back difficulty in dungeons. And not just, like, changing it to, like, Savage or Extreme and all of those, but actual dungeons to have mechanics. streamlining older content, I can understand, but like new content can have mechanics, can have things that are fun to learn, and to actually, you know what, to teach players how to deal with things. And yes, there's the what was it? The novice thing. But if I'm being completely honest, the novice thing isn't really. It is way too forgettable due to the fact that it's not in proper active content. Ta-da. We might try to do a long stream on Sunday after I come back from uni. I'm gonna be dead tired, but I might just try to do an all-nighter. I'll do an all-nighter for my birthday. Then birthday celebrations at the end of July, so that's good. It's gonna be accompanied with the Streamiversary, which is happening next month. Anyway, the beginning of next month. So hopefully that will work decent. Go eat that. That is back. Activate is gonna be on Gunman. Did barely any damage there. What's it do? Oh, it's just a shield. Oh, yeah. Only later on it actually heals up. Right. Right. It only when it gets the upgraded version with levels, it actually does healy shit. The Great Escape. Turn off the light! Bad. Gothelf's still running? No, Gothelf finished. She didn't raid? That's weird. Emmy still running? Emmy's still running. Emmy's playing Final Fantasy 13. Ekno doing some community things. Bad. Playing Uncharted. Bless you, cat. Bless you, cat. Who else is on? Mecca is on, playing Fallout. Is Jetix on? Jetix is not online. Jetix, if you're around here, how dare you not be online? Alright, last boss. And the only voice cutscene in the entire place. I really don't like what they did with Sid here. Oh, and don't think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Oh, oh. There we go. Yeah. It's like the one time they wanted to do an English person. It was like a non-English person doing an English person's accent.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
It's just, oh my god, you get the point.
Are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false
I like how what they did though with the story, the original as it is, when they just did, you know what? Let's have Bahamut just destroy everything, and just that's how they got Realm Reborn. Insane. Like, oh, what? We fucked up. Let's just have a dragon destroy everything so we can have a brand new game. Such a great idea. And it worked!
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Kill that man! Kill him! It's fine. I'm standing in a good place, I think. I miss the days where Scholar and Summoner were dots. Were basically like dot and pet. And you're dead. Didn't level up, right? Close, but not. I did hear something, but no, yeah. Really close, really close. I'm probably gonna use that with the, like, you get that done with the hunt or high level. So leveling would be better afterward. Let's do that. Oh, that was quick. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da. My cat is just looking at me and yelling. Oh, this is a good one! For tomes, this one is great. And we get a new one, so this is like what, 180 plus 100? That's 280. He didn't use anything. And he left. Hi, Luke. That monster died so graciously, but looked so ugly. Yep. Not there, I'm not there, I'm not there, I'm not there. Welcome back, Luke. would really appreciate if he started using his stuff. Hmm. YOLL! Also, I didn't use my dots on anything here, which is stupid. I'm stupid. I've done a bad. I've done a wrong. Now it's the imp. But look, if you notice today, I have spared everyone from suffering my face. Oh, son of a bitch. Now it's gonna be AoEs. I'm not scared. You're not scared. Other people are. Mistake. Go. Get back in. Nope. Follow me, man. All the pews. Right, this one's different. Stupid. It moved. I moved a skill and it bothered me because I didn't recognize it. Me, you stupid bastard. But look, you never answered my question of what are your plans for the weekend? Because you just like leaving me in the dark. Multitasking? Wrapping up something? Ah. Wrapping up something or wrapping something up? Like, did you put something in a wrapper, or did you finish something?
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
I was hoping I could maybe do something with her, but I think she's shy about that combo. Maybe. Also, hi, Dark. How are you? Are you excited about going to work next week? Yes? I say learning new things, so I like it. That's fair. Yep. Completely understandable. And very important, honestly. Sir, I can't see you, which means I can't heal you. And nothing's up for the weekend other than something UV up. Fair.
This is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
What'd you ask? Because I care. Alright, what do we get? Second tower. Second and fourth. Gotcha. What about your plans? So far, probably this. I don't really have anything. I might have maybe work on an assignment, but that's about it. This is a bad one, and we want. Please don't follow me. No. Everyone's on full HP. Sort of.
Command
Almost.
such terrible
Shut up.
beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Maybe. He is so far away from me. He runs away from me. I can't heal him, and I don't think he understands this. I don't think most tanks, like most newer tanks, understand the like thing is just like, yes, healing is relatively decent, but dude, if you run away from me,
We'll be faster if we split up.
I can't reach you, I can't see you, I can't heal you. Yeah, how? Bro, how? Fine. I'm considering doing maybe an all-nighter on Sunday. Because I don't really have anything to do specifically on Monday. And Sunday is my birthday, so I might just run an entire night just for the fuck of it. Even though nobody's really here, so out of the way. Ow. What? May 24th? Yes. What? Dark. My birthday is in 2 days. Yes, May 24th. You didn't tell me? What? Wait, seriously, Nico? Insane. Crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, Dark, my birthday's on Sunday. I bought myself specifically, I'm not even joking. I bought myself a cheesecake because I love cheesecake. So yeah. These guys the best. So I got the like not the non-baked specifically. I will say I got myself non-baked one. Is my favorite. There's like non-baked and like a crumb one as well. Wait, you stream, Nico? Hell yeah. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. I didn't know you stream. I didn't yet. Wait, hold on. I didn't even ask. I'm stupid. I don't like cheesecake, but a happy birthday. Yeah. I have an ice cream cake. Oh, ice cream cake is great. Oh. Wait, Nico, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you going to be? Gonna make dinner? Go for it. I'll be turning to it. Holy shit, you're a year younger than I am. Crazy.
Such savagery
You said you were 35. It was yeah. Bam, 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 bam. This is the cutting bowl.
Let's see how you fare now.
Damn, you're in the US. Damn. So far away. And blep. Gemini for the you say that, but so many people think differently. Let's be honest. Field. So many people are like, fuck that. That Zodiac like specifically. The craziest people are Gemini apparently. I'm okay with that. And yeah, I'm okay with that. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't think you can. Can be chaotic in energy, Virgo energy. Really? Hello, cat.
Let's see how you fare now.
Go. See, I can heal decent. Heck, I just finished leveling my Astro yesterday. Give it to the tank. What are we now? 94? 94. I want to get to probably 95 at least today. Asp was fun at the start of Dawn Trail, but I got so burnt out on it. It gets better, I think. It's extremely... I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, sorta extremely busy.
What?
Batman?
You told me to do what every once in a while? I'm just fulfilling.
Wait, that was you? I thought that was Zero.
Yeah, it was Batman. What?
Oh, that's, King... What's his face?
Do you just sound like a guy occasionally, or is that like a...
Gordon.
Sometimes the
That's
voice
kind
changer
of
software
you.
stops working.
I knew it!
What you know is that Lost and I are actually the same person.
No, I've never seen you two in the same...
Right.
Damn, Savage Raids are... Man, I miss Savage Raids. I think the last Savage I've done... No joke. Last Savage I've done... Probably... One of the Abyss ones. I think it was the Carbuncle. Oh, so long ago? Alright, then let's find a newer one.
That's literally me as Nail comes down and smashes.
Yeah, Vsauce. That's older. Yeah, I saw the mob and I was just like, yeah, we're not getting closer to today. We're definitely not moving closer. Wait. Hello. I do have, let's see, Our Salvation I need to do, Valor Born. Okay, there are 2 games I needed to finish. Do sponsored stuff for. Probably gonna do it tomorrow then. Okay, I wanted to do it today, but yeah. Alright, let's get it one more time. Hold on.
And with that, Dash, I will get you your
That's newer.
Dex entry for Chuckle. I might as well just have. Wait! Hold on! Wait! Wait! Ah,
Where
it's
did
a shiny Duck Trio! Come back! It's a shiny Duck Trio! Wait a minute! Hello? Huh? Guys?
Yeah, it's a Doduo.
Well, whatever! Duo Duck Trio! It's the fucking shiny bird! I literally saw a glimpse of a green thing run across my screen, and I was like, that's not normal! Oh my god.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh my god, I'm slightly crying. Slightly. That was funny. But yeah, like, getting that, like, something run right by you, it's like, don't worry about me, fuck this. Oh, Techno just raided out. Okay, so we can close that. Mrs. Thad! Thad is there with Mrs. Thad. Is he? Wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's not. He's not doing the shoey today. Okay, it's not. No, no shoey today. It's fine. Sorry, I'm just looking at other streams for a second. Oh my god. Gray is playing Last Caretaker. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the guy is just like, don't worry about me. I'm just casually walking, leveling. I want to get to at least 95 today, which is not an issue when you're playing a healer because I can just up a freaking leveling dungeon, any dungeon really, and work with it. Also, the new, what I did like about, something that I really appreciate about, oh, god damn it. Something that I appreciate, that they're going to do in 8.0, distinction between main tank and off tank, finally. Earlier attack rate. Yep. So far, highest is, as you can see, like, here, 744. I still can't do the last, whatchamacallit? The last 24, the last, Alliance raid. Because it requires 755, and I haven't farmed enough. Also, I haven't finished the story entirely yet. I'm still on 7.4. I just started 7.4. Which tank do you play? I mainly actually play Paladin. Basically, the last thing I saw in terms of story, like, the last thing I had in terms of story was, Stylix coming back. Like, sorry, not coming back, but being not dead. That's better then. I mean, you can. I mean, I will eventually get to it, and with my memory, I will probably forget about it as well. What I basically wanted to say is, like, in terms, what I wanted to do was get my healers up to 100, and then do the story. Where are you running? It's because like I want to have the options to do both, even though my healers are my highest, as you can see, 755. Sorry, 725. So they can't enter everywhere. Also, I don't know, like, how... In terms of dungeons, what other gear is going to be dropped. I did see that in the whatchamacallit, the second Alliance raid, which I really liked. The gear that you get is 750, and also apparently, and I saw that the one on the last one is 780. So it's like just taking away from getting the mnemonics. It's not as good as the mnemonics in terms of actual potency, I would say. It's not bad. I'm just shooting everywhere. Do I have any skills other than lucid dreaming for mana? I don't think that in this level I do. Can't wait for the new gearing system to make things much easier. What I heard is that it's going to be shared gear. So you only have to gear a single character, and then everything is shared in that regard. Yeah, so, like, what I heard, so, with that, for example, I can understand what Valky is saying. He's not here, right? He is like, it's basically gonna kind of deter people from going into Savage Raids or more. If you only need to get, like, items on a single character, then there's absolutely no reason for you to go in for other classes' gear. Other than possibly, you know, for the melds. But that is also, like, if you actually choose to do that, and then it's just like, I don't know. It's gonna make more people not try harder level content, I think. You son of a bit. I mean, yes, it's my fault. I didn't move in time, but still, you son of a bit. Also, I will say, in terms of stream, I do switch between camera and non-camera, depending on however the hell I feel. So, I don't know. Big same. I haven't done camera stream in a long time. I don't know. I have my little Tonberry. I have another one that kind of sort of looks like me. Show you in a second. They were all made by a great friend of mine and an incredible artist, Smo. I call this, like, I love this Tonberry. There's also I also have a Mimic one. I'm a huge D&D nerd. Know what I'll do with it? I mean, you do with it the same thing you do with any other tuber. They're simple to use, so there's that. Okay, so having a shield basically blocks the dot. I'm tired, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one, Dark. I will probably then see you tomorrow, and if not, then probably hear from you on Sunday, because you'll probably text me when you're at work. Do a vision of me, my Final Fantasy character, create a persona of me kind of thing. You could. Oh yeah, you don't work on, you move on Sunday, right? But you probably, like, rest on Sunday. I mean, on Sunday I'm gonna be at uni until what 8? I mean, 7. Sorry, 7:30, and then I'll probably get home around stream time. Probably slightly later. Slightly, not much, but that's typical for Sundays. All I'm hearing from you is that you want more pictures of small rocks. I mean, dude, it makes you it makes you happy. And I'm like, you know what? If it makes you happy to take pictures of small rocks at work because that you learn new things about them, fuck it. I'm all in. I am more than willing to enjoy stupid, silly things because I enjoy, like, stupid, silly things. Because if we can't enjoy the small things in life, then what can we enjoy? Need more whimsy and... Yeah, exactly! Especially with how crazy life is. And how everything is difficult, everything is, like, depressing, everything is hard, everything, like, makes you hate other people. Then why? You know, small rock to around 25 tons of pure rock mud. Yes, yes. Basically. Bum, 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 bum. That means he's probably going to use Dragon's voice now, or is he going to do Ram? Dragon voice! Yeah, thought so. Now it's going to be Ram, because you want to ram into it. Cacophony. Roar! Why did you put it there? Christ. Give mana? No, it does not. Me hoping for skills that give mana other than lucid dreams. Ah. Hooray! Got 75% of the level. Halberd, let's give this to... I'll give it to the archer. Because why not? The tank already left, why the fuck not? Ah! Stretching. Alright. By the way, this is my character sheet. This. And also, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, this guy. So, my most guy is... See? It doesn't have the stubble that I have, but yes. There's just a little me. There's a mimic one. See? Mimic. There's so there's this guy. There's also this guy with a small hat. Same guy, propeller hat. There's my DM one. I haven't used that one in forever. It's just a DM mimic. I used to run D&D stuff on here. There's a B one, so it's a B mic. Basically, just a mimic wearing a bee onesie, because I actually have a bee onesie that I was gifted a couple of years ago for my birthday. There is also this. So, these are the bottle mimics. So, you have the green bottle. You have the angry red bottle. And you have the very gleeful blue bottle. All of those made by the same person. She is an incredible artist. Absolutely adore her work. Leave it on me for a bit. What? Okay. Hi. All of those were made by the same one, and she is absolutely incredible. Like, genuinely, her work is the best, in my opinion. She's the one who made most of my emotes as well. Be it the crabs, be it the mimics, be it the the loading face. He made the sippy and the lurk as well, like these. She's just, yeah. Also, obviously, she made the goober, which is by far one of my favorites. I love the goober. Why? Because he's just, look at him. He's just a small goober. He's a goofy goober. What did I want to do? We needed the, yeah, we started frickin' the hunt. I've never finished the hunt. It's literal. We're literally on step 1 of a hunt. We only need one of these. And the Bender Snatch. No, the Bender Curl. And curl on a snatch. That's a different thing. Also, sorry, yes, I curse a lot. My brain works in mysterious ways. Which is to say, it sometimes works. Alright, let us start. We're gonna start next up with, this is the Mamawa. We're gonna go Dock. We're gonna go for wood people first, then we're gonna go for the hammers. And then also we should take free true melee XP bear almost per, right? And they take like a minute. Alpaca bat. Feels weird. Oh, it's a repellent. I do these today and tomorrow and Sunday. On Sunday, we are supposed to, I think, open the 3rd stage of these. We're gonna go here, then we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna go to the hunt, and then before we travel away from this map, we are going to be here. We should be, yeah, something. Wait, can you, Fluffy, fucking move, you dick. Big ass chicken. Alright, where to? Oh, Rack Town. So, if we do everything, we'll be on, we probably will get the 3rd, so yeah, to level 3, reputation with the Pelu Pelu. I'll call 1 sec, no worries! Sadness. Ooh, chicken. Everything with wings is a chicken. Most of the enemies in this game, I would say, are chickens. If they can't fly, they're chickens. Wings can't fly, chicken. Ostrich, big-ass chicken. That's my point. There's that. That's it. Alright, wood people are supposed to be here. Just above. I don't have Cardia on. There we go, now I do. Phlegma! And you're dead. Next, we have things here. Four point six times 15. 6.3. 6.3. I will probably level up from that. Yeah, I'll level up from that. Not probably, I'll definitely level up from that. So after we're done with getting this one, we only have white made left to level up. think it's kind of sad that when you use a dot on an enemy, it doesn't give a regen effect. I think that it could have been great, actually. Due to it being a relatively low damage thing, so like the thing itself, the regen itself is not going to be too potent, so it's going to be decent, but like helpful, but not too, not insanely. I'm missing something. The bird. They're somewhere around the water. Now the birds that are like, give me a hug, I'm a bird. You. They look like they're gonna fight. Like, genuinely, it just looks like I'm gonna fucking fight you, man. Definitely they're gonna fight you, so there's that. Thing is, I'm actually healing approximately the same as their hit. Not too horrible. What? No, it was a mosquito. I didn't call for you. Fine. I murderized a mosquito. Do not worry. Go back. Go to back. Go to bed. Go to sleep. You're fine, bully. Don't worry. We're gonna go to bed soon. Fine. Come on, 95. Bye-bye. I completely forgot about these quests. Genuinely, I forgot about this. Such a big push of EXP. Next, we're finished with Yokel. No, sorry. Wait, what? No, Kamazoka. Sorry. Now we are going to Yakel. Alright, gonna teleport with you. That's gonna put us next to the Morpho. Yeah. We need. Hey. I did it for the mana. Just shoot. Alright, you're dead. That's done. We can go back. And then we get to trees. Trees. From trees we do... From trees we go up. Then up again. That the rest of the EXP that we're gonna get is still gonna be very, very good for this. Two trees. That. Got two. Nice. Up. 47. Oh yeah, because it scales with level. Of course. Should be around this area. Sort of. I think. This is like the little guys. Oh, there they are. Ow. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me! God. Okay, there's that, and then our last one should be like here-ish. Very much the tippy top of that bastard area. Hate that area. I'm teleported to eat rocks. Nah. We only need one squid, and this is me reminding myself because I constantly aggro two. And there we go. That's done. Next area. Here. small run. Lizard, snake, then 2, 3, 2. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. That was a mistake. I wouldn't have pressed that. Ah, damn. I'm doing stupid things. I'm aiming for 96 by then. And once we finish with this, no, once we finish with this, we still have the other. We'll call it. We still have like the other. Why do I keep forgetting the names? Roulettes. Still have like the app level one. You have the Alliance. Ooh. You somewhat did a thing because I didn't pay attention. Well, I moved way too late. That's my fault. I was waiting for that. Like my chocobo is taking like 2k and me taking 10. You? And we got one more stop to make. Is the Scorpos. Alright, they should be around here. You. There we go. And we need 2. There we go. 2 in a relatively close proximity. Go, that's that. Next, Heritage. In Heritage, we only have Woolbacks, and then in Living Memory, we only have the Pyros. So we're nearly done with, holy heck, we're almost done with hunts. I was about to say, like, these took way less time than they did on the Picto, and then I'm like, On the Picto, I set myself up for, like, dungeons. No. Nearly hit the other. Actually, we can. No, get out of the shiny circle. Alright, last one. No. Yeah, the pyro. No. They should be around here. Oh, there they are. Hello, sir. That does about, but that does about the same. A normal attack. And about the same as a normal attack, just an AoE. I was so scared that that spirit was close enough to get hit. Hooray! Guys, we're done with hunts. And honestly, dailies as well. We've done this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one took way less time than I anticipated. Okay, then, next. Go have fun. Relatively late now. Not sure how many people are gonna hop on this, but actually, think about it in terms of Europe. Europe, between an hour and 2 hours back, would be okay. Wouldn't be too difficult. Now we just wait. Oh, I should. Well, I'll do it before I go to bed. I'll take out something from the fridge so I can cook something tomorrow. To think of what I. Alright, so we are number 8. That means wait, when it says that we are number 8, does that mean we are the 8th rank in general, or does that mean that we are the 24th? Those are two completely different things. You have a... Oh. Very proud of this. Picto at 88.5. Holy shit. Getting Black Mage to 91 shouldn't be too much of an issue either. Sage could probably be 100 tomorrow. Even by just normal dungeons. To be about 3 to 4 dungeons per level. Already on a half, and that's before the reset and roulettes, and then maybe I'll save roulettes. And maybe even the daily society thing to the white mage. Push it up a bit more. Hunt and that on that. Be approximately a level, and then roulette's an extra level and a half. So that would put me on 93, and then straight out grinding, like the level dungeon grinding. And that would, like, if I start that at 93, the dungeon is much more. No, 93 is the one that takes forever, isn't it? Or is it 95? Hold on. This one. 93 takes forever. It just feels forever. Not really that long. This one's fine. This one is the guy that pushes you off the ledge. This one is the one that you travel up the mountain. Yeah, it's the one with the bird. That, for some reason, I keep thinking that the bird is already the last boss just because of how weird the entire dungeon is. Not displayed, but, like, built. Alright, I might raid out. I'll probably continue playing, but I might raid out. Yeah, Gray's playing Last Caretaker. Maybe we'll raid Gray. Well, yeah, I think we might raid Gray just for the heck of it, and I'll probably continue regardless. I'll do it right as we finish this alliance raid, or before. I know there's at least 3 other tanks before me, so it's fine. We can raid to Gray. Raid to Gray. I'll be on tomorrow. Don't worry. We're gonna do some other stuff tomorrow. Well, we're gonna do this, but we're gonna do other stuff as well. Tomorrow. Hold on. I need to Ray area. He's currently playing The Last Caretaker. He's doing a charity thing as well. Actually, no. Let's go to. We're gonna go to Thad. If I want to. Thad is currently playing Uncharted. Great friend. Love this man. Yeah. That's about it. So, I'm going to raid out. I'm going to do this dungeon, and I'm going to just continue having fun with this. Regardless. I will be hanging out in Thad's stream. But yeah. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are absolutely incredible. I love you so much. And then, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Nico, thank you so much for the follow. It's been absolutely a pleasure meeting you and just hanging out and chatting. Other than that, please take care of yourselves. I will be on tomorrow with some more shit because this game doesn't end. Yeah. Please take care of yourselves. Go have fun with that, and yeah. Good night, nerds.